That's weird. Okay. Wait, why did I go in here? I should have just kept going down.
What are the principal islands in the Empire?
Circanos, Bristol, Tivia, and Morley.
And which one is the biggest?
Crystal. And it's the best one, too.
And how does whale oil work?
That one's a trick. No one knows. Not even Piero.
Excuse us, Corvo. I'm afraid you're a little distracting for the girl.
When I'm Empress, I'll never have to live in a place like this again.
Okay.
Do you need me to build something for you? I can make anything, practically.
Okay, what do we have on sleep darts? Got one.
Ready to face the Lord Regent? About time we took care of my say. Long past time.
It's time to end the Lord Regent's rule, and if you succeed, Emily can be crowned Empress. You must return to Dunwall Tower and infiltrate the place where you once served as Lord Protector. Ever paranoid, the Lord Regent has upgraded security over the months and has a heavily defended safe room to which he will escape if you set off any alarms.
This is it, Corvo. Your last memories of Dunwall Tower might not be good ones, huh? So maybe you can make up for what happened back then. It'll be a bit of a climb from the waterlogged. Most important thing is killing the Lord Regent. Built himself quite a place at the top of the tower. Calls it his safe room or something. Crazy if you ask me. Another point of interest while I'm giving you the grand tour, Corvo. Broadcast control station here where all them announcements come from. Might be worth looking into. You ready? Next time I see you, the Lord Regent will be dead. And if not, well, it was an honor to serve with you.
Say what? You don't get dark vision when you're underwater? Carrier killer. Killing rats gives you some adrenaline. Okay. Well, that was a nasty surprise. Okay. Okay. Oh shit.
The men. Aldo got docked for whistling on duty. Regent asks, how's he gonna hear this assassin coming? Embarrassed? Docked for not bathing enough? He says the assassin's going to smell him in the dark.
I have a mind to dock you for too much conversing, guardsman.
Oh no. Because I helped with the new alarm for Lord Regent asked for. And he says to me, good work. That's right, me. For a second, I thought he might even shake hands, but then, no, quiet.
That looks like it might be an option. It's not barred. I will push our luck if I can get up there. Nope, that's too high.
Attention Dunwall Tower personnel. All new assignments report directly to the duty officer.
Okay.
Day for sure, but things were already bad.
Really? Save your game often, yeah.
Attention Dunwall Tower personnel. All new assignments report directly to the duty halls. Attention Dunwall Tower personnel. Remain on post until you receive further orders.
Indeed, I believe so.
Meters, huh? What's that? Might as well take it, right? Oh, no, not load. Safe. Safe. Over the lower region effective immediately, all access to Dunwall Tower is hereby restricted to official traffic via waterlock only. The front gate is sealed with no exceptions. This order is issued from the Office of General Tobias with the full authority of the Lord Regent. Okay. I don't know what tipped him off to my presence. But okay, I just won't worry about him then. More of those little cones, that's what. I want to shut this guy down, then save, then go on a little quest to try and get that rune. You'll just sleep with your friend! He's fine. No. But it's on the other side of that wall. Okay. Actually save here. Actually, oh, the one right underneath. Yes.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Indeed, I believe so. says. Him and his big moat. What's he...
Oh, that's even further away. Actually, okay, let's load game. I want to see if I can actually talk to that guy. Weird thought, but...
What's he expecting? A whole army? You're the assassin they've been talking about. Listen, I don't like these people either. I beg you, just let me live so I can see my children again. Every day I work here is another day I risk offending that tyrant and getting thrown into Coldridge prison. Listen, I can help you. Just use that valve to open the moat overflow gate. You can get access to the tower's main doors from there. Oh, watch out for the hagfish. I've seen him take a finger off.
Oh, that's all? Okay. I mean, it's kind of a cool option, but it's like I could have just jumped in the moat too, so...
Your report, General Tobias?
Everything is secure on the grounds, Lord Regent.
It won't hurt to check again. I'm going to head down and retire to my bedroom.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I think it would be best if you stay in your safe room on the roof for now.
I need the comfort of my own bed tonight. I trust you and your men can handle the tower security. Double the guard if you have to. Come see me before you finish your rounds.
Yes, as you wish, Lord Regent. I'm heading up. Keep Keep this area secure and use that alarm if there's any sign of trouble. Yes, sir.
That's nice. Better make a pass over here.
A citywide ban on whale oil is now in effect. Citizens are
I wonder. We just saw the Lord Regent there. And we know he's going to talk for a moment, so if we are quick...
It's been a while, good sir, what have I missed?
Vanth, hello! How you doing?
To check again. I'm going to head down and retire to my bedroom.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I think it would be best if you stay in your safe room on the roof for now.
I need
comfort of my own bed tonight.
Excuse me.
Your men can handle the tower security. Double the guard if you have to. Come see me before you finish your rounds.
Yes, as you wish, Lord Regent. I'm heading up. Keep this area secure and use that alarm if there's any sign of trouble. Yes, sir.
I'm gonna try something kind of dumb here. I want to get through the game killing as little as possible, but there's a chance here we could just, like, drop this dude while he's walking down along the pathway.
It goes well, should have the new enclosure hopefully early next week, if not tomorrow, so we shall see.
I demand that you show yourself.
Stupid rats. Plague. Witch. Bunch of crap.
That'll be good. That'll be good. Things are going okay, mostly. I'm not sure if I'm gonna end this game tonight or not. I feel like I'm almost at the end. Like, in theory, the guy that I just took out should be like the last thing to do. But I get the feeling something is going to go horribly, horribly wrong. And there's going to be more beyond that. And most of the time I prefer to be more sneaky about everything, which I've done a pretty good job of so far, to be fair. But, I was going along like pipes and shit on one side of this. Maybe it was the other side. I don't know. Taking out the Lord Regent is probably one of those situations where, again, he didn't have to die. But in this case, he is like a top-tier asshole. And,
Is it all done? You ready to go back to the Hound Pits? Thanks to you, Corvo. All right, let's go.
Kill 2 people? Maybe... I thought it was only the Regent. Alright, whatever. I was technically never entirely detected, so... Cool. The Lord Regent has been defeated. The reign of Emily Caldwin is now assured. All that remains is to see her safely escorted to Dunwall Tower. She will assume her position on the throne.
Big changes. Makes me uneasy, to tell the truth. A small fry like me always gets the worst of it. But maybe it's going to be different now. Lord Regent is gone. The Abbey has a new High Overseer. I'm guessing our work is almost done. The others are in the bar. No doubt waiting to raise a glass in your name. Me, I think I'll just linger out here if you don't mind. Reflect on things while we have a moment. Congratulations, Corvo.
Well, do me a favor, Sam, and get ready to fire up that boat, just in case. In case there's some sort of nasty surprise in there.
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
Corvo! Everyone says you did something good tonight.
Is no longer in power. His corrupt and illegitimate regime has come to a close.
Damn me, he's done it. Word is spreading all over the city. The tyranny is over. By this time tomorrow, Emily will be on the throne. After that, we'll clear your name and put everything we've got into rebuilding the city.
I wish there were more of a city to rule. Most of Dunwall is rats and corpses.
The Admiral's right, I'm afraid. Corvo, you did your job while the rest of us sat on our asses. Our work starts tomorrow.
Tonight, rest easy. Tomorrow, we crown an empress. To Corvo, the man who served to change the course of history.
To Emily Caldwin, and the new dawn rising for Dunwall and the Empire.
She'll need higher mathematics, court protocol, and cosmology, of course.
There's a pretty...
Do you provide these things? Just
wait. Of course not, no. I just think I should have a central role. She trusts me.
It's true, she does, but she should trust all of us. Don't you trust me, Callista? Campbell's Black Book lets me control the Abbey, but only at a price.
When this is over, I'm going to have a truly fantastic set of clothes made.
Emily's first act will be to rescind the warrant for your arrest. We can finally take that mask off you.
Do you know Emily is quite special? She learned from all of us, you especially. She trusts you absolutely, I believe.
We're leaving tomorrow, aren't we? I don't know if I want to go back to the tower. I can be impressed from anywhere, right? Maybe a ship.
You'll always drink free at the Hound Pits. You know, we should hold a reunion each year.
Do you think Piero will ever want to marry?
I mean, hypothetically. You talk to him more than I do.
Oh.
So many dead. When things are better, I will suggest my lord fund a memorial.
Excuse me.
You are an impressive man, Corvo. I hope they give you the credit you deserve.
You know, looking at their glasses...
I really must get a wife. Still a few boils left, I suppose. Now, which was the prudish one again?
Glass like that would be like... It's just occurring to me that they are big glasses. Hey Piero, I'm not feeling too great. Do you got something?
Do you need me to put something together for you?
Oh, you can't upgrade the sleep pulse, though? That sucks. Okay. Whatever.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Recent revelations of the Lord Regent's role in events leading to the outbreak of plague have necessitated a restructuring phase in the city's government. Please
Can I sleep here? Away from anybody that might come to get me? No? Okay. Well, you know, plot convenience and all that. Third floor, still completely blacked out.
Gotta get the beds in order.
Samuel, you move like you've been drinking. Did the poison work its magic? Is he dead?
It better have worked. It cost me a month's profit.
Yes, sir. I believe Corvo has breathed his last. Just as you wanted.
You've done a fine job, then.
Remember, we need the body. If we come forward with the corpse of the man who murdered the Empress, we'll be greeted as heroes.
Yes, it'll grant us legitimacy. We'll be the men who rescued Emily and brought down the Lord Regent and his assassin. You'll see to the body, won't you, Samuel?
Yes, sir. I'm sorry something terrible, Corvo. But I only gave you half the poison. They were watching me, and it was all I could think to do. I think you're strong enough to survive that. I'll put you on a raft, and then I've got to ship out myself before they find out I've gone against their wishes. Snakes. They'll want to do the same to me as soon as I've outlived my use. Hopefully you'll wake up and find your way out of this cursed city.
Talk about a hangover.
This is the one who was with the Empress when she died. Poisoned. Tivian stuff. Amateur work. He'll live. That's up to Dowd.
Oh. Oh, I got shackles on. Okay.
I know a great deal, bodyguard. I recognize those marks on your hand. A gift from your friend. The one who talks to you in the dark. Talks to you when you visit his shrines. I visited those shrines too. And I know what it felt like to shove a blade into your Empress. But I don't know you. Who you are, and who you fight for. You're a mystery. And I can't allow that.
Here you are at last, in a ruined and drowning world, held captive by the man who killed your Empress, the assassin, Dowd. Your friends poisoned you and dumped your body in the river. Did they do it to protect themselves, so no one would ever know what they'd done? Or was it because they were a single move away from controlling an empire, and they knew you'd never let them manipulate Emily? Maybe none of these. Perhaps that's just the nature of man.
Trade post by Havelock. Okay. Well, this is a good point for saving the game. And taking a quick break, since we are at the top of the hour. Oh. That kind of sucks. Like, I was expecting... I was expecting there to be a point where I got betrayed by somebody. I wasn't figuring the whole team would just say, fuck you. Oh well, so it goes. BRB. That took a while. I'm sorry. Too much spicy food for dinner. And that's what happens to me. It's only been what? Let's see here. It's 5 hours. Since I ate, my body's still trying to get everything out of me as quickly as possible to stop the burning. Just if it was just pain, then that'd be fine, but interrupting the stream is frustrating. This is a musical device that the Overseer has had strapped to his chest. While it was functioning, we were unable to perform transversals or tetherings. I suggest we all get a good look at it. Dowd. Finding Corvo in possession of that mask could have been an elaborate frame job. But now the newly minted Lord Regent Havelock is announcing to all the city that he has proof linking Corvo to the masked felon. The bounty is 30,000 coins, but if Corvo truly is the masked felon and is responsible for all the things the wanted posters accuse him of, I expect the bounty to double. Because we have him alive, we should be able to barter for even more. Regarding Slackjaw, watched him for a week. We were ready to make our move. He suddenly disappeared. Maybe he left the city. Rulfio. 2,000 for Slackjaw. Kroonigan. Eliminated 1,500 coins paid. Sallard. Location unknown. Elizabeth. Abducted. Delivered. 2,000 coins paid. Booth. Eliminated. Payment refused. Employer. Eliminated. Unknown masked man. Revealed to be Corvo. Slackjaw. Location unknown. In custody to be detained alive. Okay. Overseer Franklin, wasn't it? When we speak next, I hope you'll tell me two things. First, what do the strictures tell you about being imprisoned in a cell you could easily escape, or your leg's not shattered? Secondly, how your kind knew the location of our base and what exactly you hope to accomplish there by marching a hopelessly outnumbered band of fools through chest-high water. Dowd. Oh, that's how I got spotted. Ronaldo, do the job as you were told, and do not question my plan. Again, yes, to the women who meet in the ruins that bring more manner possess abilities like our own, and they use poisons administered by Dart. Just as you share my ability to blink across space through the traversal trick, you also inherit my resistance to some toxins. As I told you when you first joined us, it is another of my gifts that whoever serves me loyally shares some of my power. This may or may not aid you against their poisons. The leader of the Bridgemore Witches must pay for her betrayal. If you succeed, your share will be enough to build a fine home in Circonus in your old age, assuming you live. Dowd. Okay. To your gear. All right. I mean, I don't really see a way over. Any windows up there? So I can get on the roof? No. I can't climb the rope. Oh, fuck. Alright, 112, so that's on the way. Okay, I guess we just go for it then, because I don't see any other options, really. I totally missed that chain before. Out of order. Okay. Oh, they're over there. Why the hell is my gear up there? It fell down a thing. There's also a rune down there, which will be a shit to get to with those crusks.
They butcher the deep ones here, breathing in the rich stink of their enchanted flesh. When the seawall broke, many strange things were drowned and forgotten. Motherfucker.
They are still completely unaffected? The fuck? Okay. How deep does that go? Just a reflection of the water. It looked like it went way down, but it's just a little drop off. Keep the stare in the up position at all times unless it's a shift change or emergency failure. Something result damage to equipment and or loss of life in the event of actual emergency. Main power will be shut off. Where did... oh. Okay, what's our latest? Bone charm. You climb slightly faster. We're gonna do a quick save here.
Come back here. Hard to say, but we should watch the streets. We'll see him from the rooftop. All right. If nothing else, we can cut him. can't get through the rail station without the key. This one is resourceful. You'll find a way.
Tell your shift captain to assign a maintenance berth for every shift. The conduits keep shorting out up here. At least authorize us to put a whale oil canister in the backup receptacle next to the bridge to keep the power flow steady. We're Greaves Company, for crying out loud. Do you think we'd be able to afford an extra one of our own oil tanks? If you need me to make it simple for you, with no power, the bridge stays up. If the bridge stays up, we can't access the refinery pit. No pit access, we don't do our jobs. Plain and simple. And there's a tissue. Okay. These new ships made by that Sokolov fellow make life easier than it was in my youth. I'll tell you what. We were at the mercy of the winds. Nowadays, the engines get up at first whale side, and there ain't time enow to rouse the boys from their bunks afore you're on the herd. We call out the biggest bastard we can lay eyes on, and the pilots drag us out from the circling brutes. Them things groan and bellow across the water like they're calling to each other. Men below say you can feel it in the hull, but when the harpoons go in, the beast cannot make for deep water no more. Once it weeks from blood loss, we launch the hook boat and pull chains into the tail. Then the winches drag the bastard backward up the chute and into the rigging overhead. Early days when the ships brought in the great dead whales, men would slaughter them and reduce their blubber to oil in massive vats on the banks of the Wrenhaven. Small crews maintained their own vats, with workers specializing as fire tenders, slicers, gutmen, haulers, or strainers. Inevitably, once the demand went up, the businessmen moved in, wooing the best crews with promises of better pay and safer conditions. The warehouses went up the edges of the Red Shore financial district almost overnight. None was more organized, or as some would say, more ruthless, than the Greaves Whale House opened by Ebenezer Greaves himself. The Greaves Whale House grew rapidly, absorbing rivals until it dominated the trade. At its peak, the operation employed over 300 workers, not including the children who filled minor and often tragic roles. Oh, okay. Those associated with the refinery were recognizable by their head-to-toe industrial leather uniforms and the mask they wore to protect against fumes. Could use a few more nibble goods to get my health up, but you know, I'll take whatever I can get. come on. Well, it looks like that's just a weeper. Oh. Fuck. Damn it, seriously? No, not the... Fucking hell. Yes, I got my gear back. In fact, I did. So glad that it decided to auto-equip the crossbow for me. Alright, now to do what I was originally gonna do. Search the fucking place. Or anything else I can make use of. They were about to go after my ass, so I figured I'll just blink through the door because enemies don't traverse from area to area, so it's still a better option, right? No trespassing. Okay, you don't give a fuck about that sign. That sign don't apply to me. I don't want to go down there anyway, thank you. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's down there. Oh shit. Oh crap, is that... That looks like some kind of a ball joint, but... Oh. Whales don't really have ball joints, do they? I don't think they do.
They bring the bodies here with rough hands in cages. Some of them are still breathing. The water is so cold, and it's the last thing they feel.
Okay, we will try saving here. They are all over up there. There was a rat tunnel there. Okay. But none this way. There's 3 of them. I don't know. I don't know. And dogs. Oh, fucking shit. Alright. I may have learned something, though. Okay.
If God will not use it himself, why don't he simply cast lots for it? What I do not understand is why you are voicing your complaints to me and not to God himself.
Be a good dog and make a big ruckus down there. That's exactly what I want. And it's the top of the hour, which means it's break time. I'm not going to save here, because I might stick myself in the corner. But I'm going to pee and grab a smoke, and then we will continue. And, yeah. Okay, BRB. Okay, there we go. Put another cocktail on the display. Let's get topped up and then continue. The other guy's coming back. Okay, now I'm gonna press my luck and save. Okay.
What S up, Big Tundra?
Hey there, 37. How's it going? Do you get any arting done last night?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay. Now there's that guy there. We're building a slumber party for them in this room. Definitely want those. Oh. If I can't carry any more health elixirs, then I'll just use one and pick that one up. Nice. I thought there was one more. Damn it. And that's why we save. Okay. Continue with that save, yes. Okay. Since we have another potion right here, a little more health. Pick that one up. Oh, is there another... Meh, whatever, good enough. I don't care.
What's the delay? I am gate-bound, not river-bound.
And Dowd holds the key to the tunnel and is asked not to be disturbed. Is that it?
Correct.
This prisoner we took, the bodyguard who was with the Empress, seems to trouble him gravely.
Yes. I feel that we've reached a turning point tonight.
Yes. Good luck on your assignment when you're permitted to leave.
If you have an assignment that requires that you travel to Red Shore Gate, see me, I hold the key. Okay, thanks. So we can't go through that door. Money. There's another guy down at the end of the hall. Shit, okay. Damn it. Let me guess, it'll load me up right when I'm in combat with that one fucker.
I have a job tonight. What's the delay? I'm gate-bound, not river-bound. And Dowd holds the key to the tunnel, and is asked not to be disturbed. Is that it? Correct. This prisoner we took, the bodyguard who was with the Empress, seemed to trouble him gravely.
Yes. I feel that we've reached a turning point.
Yes. Good luck on your assignment. With your permission to leave.
By the way, if you don't mind my asking, what were you working on, 37?
There was a song that was stuck in my head, so I made a video about it to get it out of my head.
Oh.
It worked basically.
Basically?
Stay in the shadow and avoid the light. Cross to the other side of the room without attracting notice.
up on top of the bookcase, you fucking... A bunch of your guys are sleeping on a fucking job, dude. Well, there's a couple of things down there. Let's use one of those. I don't remember if I've asked you before how much of your, like what kind of art you do.
I do drawings, graphic design, painting, all that.
Kind of all over the place. That's cool. I dig
If
that.
it's a video, I just organize sprites into Sony Vegas.
Vegas is not one that I've played around with yet. I've heard good things. Although there was this kind of debacle with something happening with Vegas going and, if I remember correctly, delisting their program from Steam. Which a lot of people were upset about. Technically, I have a copy of Vegas.
Oh yeah, ID never buy that shit, honestly, goddamn bucks.
Well, that's the thing. I got mine on one of these Humble Bundle sales, and it only cost, like, I think 20. So if I can't get access...
Oh, that's fire.
Yeah. So if I can't get access to it anymore, then that's no hair off my back. I use DaVinci Resolve most of the time anyway. Also, if you want to do really like quick and easy work, there's this what's the... I don't remember what the company is called. They've made like 2 big pieces of software. Their big thing was audio editing software, which I fucking love. It's called Goldwave. And then they also make video editing software. Originally it was called Multikints, but now it's called Video Meld. And I believe, like, you could get different licenses for it.
I'm looking at it, RN.
You could get different licenses for it for certain periods of time, but I believe the lifetime license is like $50 a piece. And once you have that, like, you're golden. Doesn't matter how many updates they release, doesn't matter how many versions, like, it is yours for life. You never need to purchase it again. It isn't the best stuff, but it's a very down-to-earth company. And Video Meld, even though it doesn't work for big projects, I have used it for some of that stuff, and when you start to throw too much shit at it, it has problems syncing stuff up in the editor, so you may not get it perfect by the time you render. But for smaller things, it does a good fucking job. It's almost like a souped up version of the classic, like, Windows media.
Windows Movie Maker.
Yeah, that's it. Back in.
Deal with the sentries as you see fit. I suspect any time you'll come to me here, you'll have to.
Windows Movie Maker was, again, it wasn't great, but it got the job done.
So he's dead. Farewell, Lord Regent. You small, brave man. You'll never know how many times I've thought about trying to get close to you again. Just a piece of sharp metal in your eye. But someone beat me to it. Someone very dangerous, it seems. Good riddance to you, sir. So many schemes you had, and so many contracts. How many people did I kill for you? None like the last. None like her. I'd give back all the coin if I could. No one should have to kill an empress.
Vegas is nice for simple and more complex stuff. I reckon it's comparable with Adobe After Effects so long as you download more FX.
Yeah, I haven't done After... Actually, no, I did.
The newest version of Vegas has this cool feature where it like auto-tracks objects in videos.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, there's a window up there. Okay. I have several windows up there. We'll go off to the side. That'll be best, I think. Okay, so we've got Dowd and maybe two other guys. Well, we have a whole fucking legion back there. 18 years on this wretched rock in this city of filth, I felt the blood of scholars, of noble pedophiles, of guildsmen, of unfaithful lovers, of politicians who were far too just for their own good, and of law enforcers who came too close to bringing the wrong man to justice. Why shouldn't Empress be any different? Why should I feel the entire weight of this dying city crushing down on my back? Corvo, Lord Protector, is of Serkonos, just as I once was. I might have known that fact already, but it didn't matter until I recognized his face. It brought back distant memories of home and the optimistic young man I once was. What would I find if I went back there? What would I find what would I find that it has rotted from the inside just like Dunwall, or will only appear that way because I'm the one who's rotted? I think that thing, like you said, tracking objects is becoming more common. I never used After Effects. I did use Premiere way back. Dowd's key. Okay, so we're actually looking for the key. He doesn't even matter. This is a little dumb. Uh-oh. I was gonna save. I don't know why that movement in the corner alerted them, of all things, but whatever. But yeah, I never used After Effects. I know there's a lot you can do with DaVinci. The nice thing about DaVinci is that the base program is free. But depending upon what version you want to get, if you want to pay for the upgrades, that can be like $500. But it comes with a bunch of add-ons, all sorts of effects and plugins and special woody-woo. And it's also made by the company Blackmagic Design, which they do a lot of hardware, like all sorts of digital or physical digital interfaces, soundboards, old school like movie editing, like the knobs you would use to edit VHS cassettes. If you like that, you can buy their hardware, and then if you have the upgraded version of their software, like it literally just plugs in and you're good to go. Some of the computer work I've done out here is for a church, and they have, I find it ironic in a way, a church using Blackmagic hardware. But yeah, they have hardware from this company, and okay, so they're all looking over that way. So
oh, like oscilloscope shiz.
Kind of. So I think maybe if I cleared those guys out first, I can work my way in from the back side of the window for Dowd, and then I'm good to go. We'll lay him down in that corner. And I know there's a bone rune somewhere around here. Down there. So if I'm cautious, I should be able to make it down just fine. In fact, it's unlikely anybody will see me there, but we're going to save anyway since I cleared those three guys out. It's down there, but how the fuck do I get it? whatever. Oh, maybe that's it. Incandescent paste. Interesting. Whatever. Oh, great. Well, I guess we need to come down here anyway to exit the area. Ugh. We'll save again. Yeah, as far as I can tell, Black Magic makes a lot of their income from selling hardware, things like editing interfaces, high quality streaming software, good cameras, good mics.
I really hope I don't get contacted by the wildlife department or have an officer show up on my door as a result of this audit. Ugh, damn government bullshit.
What happened? Like, is it because of your pets, or... Just wildlife department seems like a really odd thing.
They've done an audit within the last year, and because lots of dum-dums were buying from unlicensed sellers, they've conducting a mass investigation which is still ongoing.
Oh. I mean, I can get the concern. But still, it's frustrating. Oh, I need the key to open his chest.
So he's dead. Farewell, Lord Regent. Royal Spy Master, Hiram Burroughs. You small, worried man. You'll never know how many times I've thought about to you again. Just to put a piece of sharp metal in your eye. But someone beat me to it. Someone very dangerous, it seems. Good riddance to you, sir.
I'm licensed and both of my babies came from breeders, however I have no paper details, though I do have the emails with their names and permit numbers, but I was never able to submit those details online. The website noped me every time.
Breeders, however, I have no papers details, though I do have the emails with their names and permit numbers. Well, if it's a concern, then I would say, you know, here's my license. Get their emails and everything, all basically just a record of all contact you had with them, and just print all that shit out and have it all in one big folder. You know, maybe even make copies of it if you need. And then if some sort of an audit comes up, you literally just say, yeah, hello, here's everything. All the stuff is here. You know, the original paperwork got lost. Like, you know, here's my email. They were supposed to mail it to me, but it you know, it never got here. Like, it you know, they got lost in the mail or something. Because they can't hold you accountable if something like that happens. And that would explain why you never registered them. But if they have the breeder numbers and whatever else, then you can say, like, listen, you know, I did everything I was supposed to. If the other guy didn't do his shit, that's his problem. Here's all the info you need to go hunt him down. At least that's the way I would approach it. Because honestly, if you have everything ready to go, and you know, hand stuff over to him, be like, here's all the info, just do your job. Most of the time, you being cooperative and being polite goes a hell of a long way.
None like the last. None like her. I'd give back all the coin if I could. No one should have to kill an empress.
Improved armor, nice. Like, if there was ever any sort of a kerfuffle with my firearms, I have all my paperwork. And if anybody says, hey, you know, can I... It's just like, here's everything. Because most of the time, all they want to do is just do their job and get on with the day.
Hey.
RX, hello! How you doing, dude? I'm going to be taking a break in about 10 minutes here, just a heads up, but how's things? How's life? I saw you've been streaming a couple times during the day, but I haven't been able to catch it. I'm sorry about that. Doubt I'm satisfied. Corvo would have been very useful to me, but your improvisation was exemplary.
Well, another issue is the movement advice from a sale of wildlife is only valid for days after the sale takes place. I've had both snakes over a year, but nobody has ever contacted me in any way, shape, or form.
What's movement advice? I've seen that you've been streaming during the day, RX. I haven't been able to catch it. It's always been at a time where...
Basically a record of the animals changing hands.
Oh.
All good. I've been watch at all some of my old clips, and there was one that I could stop watching, couldn't he?
It's kind of nice, isn't it? When you get to go back and reflect on something. And it, like, leaves a good impression. Or at least I'm assuming you were watching it because it was a good thing. I hope it wasn't one of those things where you keep watching it and you're just going like, oh god, no! What was it? Tell me about it.
Yeah, LOL both.
Oh. Well, could be worse. Tunnel entry. Why is tunnel entrance up there? Did the game fuck up? Oh, that's right. Because it's down that long chain. Hold on. So that's it. We're closing down after all these years after we just unveiled the new statue of Jessamine Caldwin. A broken wall and some rising water, and we're just going to abandon the building and split up our offices in the lesser districts. Are you insane? Has your brain turned to plague rats? You've been drinking the outsider's piss. Any of these explanations I would accept sooner than the relocation assignments we all found on our desk this morning. If this is truly how you plan to operate as our director, then no, I will not accept my relocation orders. Consider this my resignation. Percival Cox, former deputy chairman, Red Shore Chamber of Commerce. Give me just a moment here. I'm suddenly having that coughing fit. I'm sorry. Quick save. Actually, I'm going to have to take my break here anyway, because we're at that time. So I'm going to just take this opportunity to check out that clip.
You left out a crippled man?
Basically the email reads like this: Dear permit holder, the Department of Environment and Science records indicate you hold a license that allows you to keep protected animals. In the past year the department has uncovered multiple instances of people buying unlicensed animals and not complying with the legislation. We would like to remind you that it's your responsibility to make sure you are buying from licensed sellers. Failure to do so may result in a fine and the loss of any animals.
You left out a crippled man? If I was crippled, would you laugh at me?
Oh God.
That's a good reaction. That's a good reaction. Department of Environment and Science records indicates that you hold a license that allows you to keep protected animals. The past year, the department has uncovered multiple instances of people buying unlicensed animals and not complying. Oh shit. That sounds more like a warning. This is the first time you got a message like that, right, Vanth? Because I've got similar things with, say, like my taxes. Let's see here.
MHM, but it wasn't just for me, it'd be for everyone who has the same kind of license. Pretty sure it would be even a mass email.
Well, I mean, kind of. Because I've had similar messages with things like taxes, and it's basically like them going wink wink, do the thing, and just trying to basically, like, I don't know, be the kind of angry parent saying, listen, you're supposed to do this. We're letting you know that you might be violating this, so, like, do it from here on out. You said you have, like, basically a 2-week window from time of purchase to file that paperwork, right?
Correct.
Okay. So, what I would do in an attempt to just try and, you know, make everything copacetic, I would contact the people who you bought those particular pets from, and I would say, hey, I just found out that when I tried to process everything, it didn't go through. Can you send me a new copy? And we'll say I just bought it yesterday.
However, the seller of the first snake would have submitted documents on their end to their state's department as well, since the buyer and seller in most cases have to do so.
Okay. Well, in that case, I would say, you know, I would try to contact them, and I would try and say, like, hey, when I tried to process this, it didn't go through. Did everything work on your end? I would try to contact...
Pretty sure the one for the green tree would have also submitted documents as well.
I would try to contact the sellers and basically say, hey, you know, I just found out that when I tried to submit everything, it didn't go through. You know, how can we resolve this? If they don't have any answers and they're like, sorry, you're on your own, bud, then I would literally just, like I said, print up all the documents, have them on hand and ready to go, so in case anything happens, you say, here's everything. I tried to do the right thing. The website didn't work. I found out after the fact, so there was nothing I could do about it. And then from here on out, basically just, you know, well, obviously try to play by the book, but on top of that, like, as soon as something goes wrong, immediately call that department and say, listen, I'm trying to file this paperwork. I got this notice saying, you know, there's been a lot of shit, and I don't want to get in trouble, but your website is fucking broken. How do we get this through? Because if you're literally calling them and saying, like, you have a problem, I'm trying to do what you're asking, it's literally not working. And I would keep a record of everything. Keep a record of all emails, keep a record of all phone calls. Are you... I'm going to take my break, but while I'm gone, are you allowed to record phone calls over there? If so, or if not, what are the laws that go along with that? I will be back in just a few minutes.
That SA no on individuals recording conversations, as it's a security and privacy violation under the law if I recall.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, so you're not allowed to record phone calls. What if the what if you give notice that you're recording the call to the other party? Because at least over here, especially in where I am in California, you're allowed to record a call as long as you let somebody know that they're being recorded.
This is the email I have from the seller of the carpet python I have. If both parties hold a RWL but only one or neither party is registered for online services, then a full paper copy must be completed, printed and signed by the seller, with them keeping part and the buyer keeping parts and are to be submitted to the department by the seller buyer. I tried to do that both online and via mail, both failed.
Okay, a full paper copy must be completed, printed, and signed by the seller, with them keeping part 1 and 4, and the buyer keeping parts 2 and 3. Parts 1 and 3 are to be submitted. Okay, so then parts 1 and 3 are submitted by either of them.
All of it should just be moved to online. TBH, paper shit is outdated as hell.
It is. But you still have, well, technical issues. I don't know. That's one of the things where I would say, you know, as soon as the transaction is completed, if it doesn't go through, then there should be let's see here. If you get a paper copy, you print it and sign it, and then scan it and send it to them. Or actually, no, all they have to do is print the copy, sign it, scan it, send it to you. Then you sign your end, and then submit it, you know. Through the quarantine wall and out of the flooded district. Whoa, rat swarm. Do they travel across water? Let's find out. Maybe not. Oh. It's just like a big dumping ground, okay. I wonder how this plague started. Well, when you're leaving all this shit just lying around.
Must be in a basement.
There's no hospital. I told you that. I think they round people up because there's a cure.
They're city guards. They're supposed to protect people.
They did. They protect the healthy people from people like us, the sick ones.
I'm not that bad. Some people pull through, right? Don't they?
1 in 1,000. 10,000 probably.
Any chance I'll take.
when I get out of there and get better, I'm going to do right this time. A fresh start. This time.
Goodbye, my boy. Strange. You don't look ill. You're not a victim, not a guard. A spirit from the void, maybe. Another wagon comes every few minutes. How many do you think have died? They say 1/3 of the city. I wouldn't have believed it, but I saw the mound of corpses myself. They dropped us in it. I don't blame them. I know why they do it. But I only wanted to die at home.
I mean, yeah, this is one of these things where, unfortunately, you know, there's not much that you could do about the situation now, so I would say just, like, keep your nose clean, do everything by the book best you can from here on out. Again, effort goes a long way, at least in my experience.
Running every couple of minutes now. We just need to get on top of it and ride out of here.
Are you friendly?
I mean, if anything does happen, I do have both sellers' full details, names, permits, etc., so I suppose that helps a lot, right?
Well, yeah, and that's why I'm saying, like, have that shit ready to go. Because if you say, hey, I tried to do everything, the website broke down, and I couldn't do it, you know, then there's nothing they can really do. And you can say, you know, I only found out about, like, physically submitting it after the fact. And here's these guys' info. If you basically say, like, listen, you know, I'm more than willing to help you, like, track these guys down, figure out what the hell they did wrong, if they are, like, trying to do something shady or, you know, not by the book, then that effort still goes a hell of a lot further than just going, no, fuck you.
Still be plague carriers running around. They poke their heads out sometimes, but I've had my hands so full with these diseased bastards coming out of the canal, I truly can't be bothered. We've got the same problem 100 times over. This is exactly why those jackasses who run the plague wagon need to gut the bodies before they throw them in here. Well, when we get the lights back on, it'll be easier. We've got more tanks of whale oil on their way.
Finally. The last thing I need to do is crawl around looking for them.
Right. I'm headed back to civilization, or what's left of it. Have fun in here.
Oh, you bet.
Because the tall boys are such great conversationalists.
Nice.
Damn it. Alright, let's try the autosave, see what that drops me.
How did it pass me by? All the others, down with the sickness.
You've got the barrier.
If live buggers didn't keep
Climbing back out. How many times have I asked that only cadavers keep a long drop?
Nothing ever changes. You should know that. Some guy in the last ship was telling me the Lord Regent himself was stuck like a pig on some assassin's blade. What is going on up there?
It's nice. Beautiful. The way you express yourself. Now shut up about it. I'm told there might still be plague carriers.
I plan on calling them tomorrow and asking them if I'll need to do anything at this point. Just hope I don't get in major shit.
I hope that doesn't... Yeah, of course it did. Of course it did. The rail's electrified. Why wouldn't it fucking torch me? Actually, no, it wouldn't torch me if I'm only standing on one rail. There's nothing for it to conduct through. That doesn't make any sense. Fuck that shit.
Would have been done sooner if live buggers didn't keep climbing back out. How many times have I asked that only cadavers take the long drop?
Nothing ever changes. You should
Some guy in the last was telling me the Lord Regent himself was stuck like a pig on some assassin's blade. What is going on up there?
Beautiful. The way you express yourself. Now shut up about it. I'm told there might still be plague carriers running around.
They poke their heads out sometimes, but I've had my hands so full with these diseased bastards coming out of the canal.
It's nice.
Got the bodies before they throw them in.
Well, when we get the lights back on, it'll be easier. That more takes away.
Oh, damn it. Run? Nope, can't get through the gate. But yeah, most of the time just you know, trying to say like, listen, I did everything I could. Here's my proof. Go get them. Because they really don't care about getting you. If there is anything shady, they're more concerned about getting somebody who's... If there is something shady going on, they're more concerned about catching somebody who's doing the sales and the smuggling.
Now shut up about it. I'm told there might still be plague carriers running around. It's nice.
It's the same thing with, like, pirated goods, you know? That was smooth. Ah, that rune is way the fuck back there. What do you... I don't want to backtrack to get it. Oh, I can't get in the gate. Damn it. I can get on top of it. Run! I didn't expect those big doors to open. Actually let the tall boy in, like, I was like, oh, there's those big iron gates. This is no big deal, right? Yeah, I didn't expect that to open up and actually the thing to come walking in searching. Motherfucker! We'll just go through the door because, you know. They don't chase us through from zone to zone. All right, save game. We're still in the flooded district, technically. .42. Okay, that's the closest one.
Nice.
Oh, is it? Oh, it's inside, isn't it? Okay. What does it do? Clockwork malfunction. Enemy grenades take slightly more. Oh, I don't give a fuck about that. If I'm getting grenaded, then I'm doing something wrong. 105, 62. At least over here, if, same thing, at least with, like, taxes. I've had points where I call the department and I say, you know, well, how do I do X, Y, Z? And they say, have you not been doing that? And I'm like, I want to, but I wasn't clear on this shit. I'm trying to do this the right way. And most of the time they're like, well, here's how it works. Because again, all they want to do is make sure that their shit's in order. They really don't want trouble or to cause trouble. Ah, crap.
Well, I mean, I can say that I tried and intended to do the right thing, and I care for my babies better than myself.
Just keep running, just keep running. Hey there, buddy. You don't look too great. We'll just get behind you. Oh, fuck. There's really nothing to hide on or behind or anything here. But they're confused, so that's cool. Some rat barbecue. Nifty. Okay, if I sneak up behind this guy, we can just put him to sleep. There's one less to worry about. Like I said, at least here, effort goes a long way. You know, I can't say exactly what it is there or in your situation, but oh, I can't teleport in those windows. Okay. Got that. No, that's too high. They are all down there. Yeah, follow me out this way. That'll do. Don't get stuck on the wall, Alex. Since the plague victims count as people too. Come on. No! 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 Good fucking bye. No! Not in front of him, you fucking dingus. You still get penalized for kills if you kill the plague victims, even though they're basically dying. The one good thing is, if they discover somebody who's asleep or dead or whatever, it doesn't set off alarms because, well, they're just dying all over the place, so who gives a fuck, right? Still, it's a little annoying, like, who knows how long they'll last, but it still is technically a murder if you, oh.
I'm falling sleep here, been up since MLOL, gonna call it here. Have a good night, my guy.
Thanks for hanging out. You get some rest too, and I hope everything goes smoothly. You know, no problem. One thing I will say, and you'd have to look into like what the local laws are, but what I was getting at here, you're allowed to record somebody if you give them notice that you're recording them. So there are certain places. So if you're calling like a government office, let's say, and they have this notice saying like, the call will be recorded for quality and assurance purposes. If you get that message, and when you're talking to them, you say, oh, by the way, this call is being recorded, right? And they say yes. Then that means they already know that it's being recorded. Now, it doesn't say that you're doing the recording, just that it's being recorded, but that's enough, at least here, to get by with recording them. Because, if they're doing the recording, they can always record it and then, like, dump it later. But you could do it too. But by you saying this is being recorded, right? And they say yes, they're giving confirmation that the call is recorded. Therefore, you're good to go. So yeah, if they're doing the recording and you go through that here, that works. I don't know if that'll help you. Hopefully it does. But yeah, just like don't panic and try to, basically say like, I'm trying to do the right thing here. How can we resolve this? I've gone through all the channel. Like usually people are understanding, and like I said, they don't really care about you. They want to catch if there is somebody shady out there, whoever's selling, stuff they shouldn't be. Anyway, get some fucking rest. I hope you sleep well. I get to see my chiropractor next week, and I need it. Hey bro, how's it going? Hello! Let's go fly a kite. Did I lose him? Oh, he's still coming. You brought a friend too! Yay! That may have been a little high. There's one. There's two. My ankles feel awful. Did I lose him? It looks like it. Okay, we're back down here, so maybe I can circle around and catch him by surprise. Sleepy time! Cool. And he's down. Now, can we go in the fucking... Oh. Oh, automatically closes. Okay. Whatever. Fucking hell. Start the game in a sewer, end the game in a sewer.
Wish I had a last swig of whiskey.
Sorry, buddy. I don't got any.
You're the masked guy's been taking down all the lords and ladies. No way through this gate unless you got the sewer key. Only one place to get that key, and I wouldn't go there. Not for all the gold in Dunwall Tower. Not again. Maybe you could pull it off, though. Something attacked us in the distillery. It used the rats. I know it sounds crazy. And then it run back under the streets. So we come down here to kill it. Slackjaw leading the way. Went bad. I barely crawled out. Don't know what happened to Slackjaw. He had the sewer key, though.
Okay.
It was a fog, and then rats. Rats everywhere. Slackjaw chased them deeper into the sewers.
It almost sounds like Granny Rags. And if that's the case, we're on her good side. She'd probably be nice to us. Grandma Raggy be love us. I really hope shooting the Krusks doesn't count as a kill, but we will see. Not gonna lie, it is a little funny the way they just tumble like, ah! I can't blame them. They haven't got no legs. I see the problem. They don't got no legs. They're like fucking killer artichokes. More than that, they're like living turrets. Okay. Jelly, you daft chopper. Here's another one for you, though. Which Granny Rags told me that you lose your taste for whiskey in the month of wind. Then your eyes will go dim in the month of seas, and you'll draw your last breath in the month of ice. If you want your share, you know what to do. That doesn't make any sense to me. Dishonored jelly safe. Okay. Oh. Sorry, no, that's not it. Jelly's next task. Oh, nearby book. Alright. Though there are 13 months, each 20 days in length, the last hours of the year, the high atmosphere will sound the few feast. Okay. Earth, seeds, nets, rain, wind, darkness, high cold, ice. Let's make this a little easier. There we go. And if anybody wants to say that's cheating, no, it's not, because you literally have the note in the book right there to compare the two. Wind. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Seeds. So 5, 2. Ice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. 5, 2, 8. What does that bone charm do? Spiritual pool, your journey mana slightly faster. I kind of like that one. Alright. So, what do we got? What do we got? Strong arms, definitely keep that. Fleet fighter. Want that. Some moderate chance to miss with guns. Raven. I don't use that at all. Okay. We'll just go down this cubby and save real quick. Yay. We got about 10 more minutes and I'm calling it a night. Jerky here, even though I have a leftover quesadilla waiting for me. I wonder. I like spicy things, but stuff that's spiced with capsaicin seems to deal so much damage to me in the long run. Okay. Black pepper, on the other hand, it burns, but it doesn't hurt the same way. I have never had my guts get fucked up from black pepper. There has to be. There has to be some kind of hot sauce that can be made with black pepper that I could use and appreciate. That wouldn't absolutely wreck my guts. Well, we're going in. No air for me. Okay. Is that air? That looks promising. And some bolts to spare. Ooh. Oh well. It almost seems like the dark vision actually helps a little bit underwater. Not much, to be fair, but a little bit.
tasty fat and sing, and carve a pretty song on your bones.
Hey! Someone kill this!
There's my love. Are you ready to help get Slackjaw's bones? Granny has some birthday gifts for you. I've been saving them up in case you ever came back to me. Not going to help Granny? Well, I'm disappointed. You better leave.
Stronger than Scrimshaw, a skull full of guile, whale bile, bones in a pile, white scraped, gleaming, kindle fire and crackle fat, big black gobs of spat, fume up, feathers, mad-eye bird fell to grounds. Seeds nettle, needle sea, stir a bit.
Mass man, fancy you showing up down here. Look at the pickle I'm in. Word is all over the street about your little secret, Corvo. You're the one that axed the Empress. Makes sense why you run around wearing that mask. Maybe you could help me out, since we're friends and all.
Have a change of heart, dearie. You should leave before I get angry.
Look around. There's a cameo of a young girl. It's her. Destroy it with the furnace.
That's the best you can do, dearie. Well, it's not enough. Bones of the great Leviathan, protect me! You think you're going to save him? He's not worth it. Now Granny is going to kill you just like all the others. What will I write on your skull? That you were a fool. Now you'll see what I can do. It's too late for him, and it's too late for you. You will die, and I'll carve spells into your ribs. You're a fool to try to help him. A fool. And now you're going to die. What will I write on your skull? That you were a fool.
Raise your stream to the top MYSTRM store.
What?
It works best if I boil you alive. Any chance you'll come in the pot, dearie? What will I write on your skull?
Are you trying to sell something? Defeat Granny one last time?
Hide me from his view. Hide me.
It works best if I boil you.
Any chance you'll come in the pot, dearie? Tired? Too bad for you. Granny doesn't need rest. I'll carve spells into your ribs. What's wrong? Can't you follow me?
Night, night, Granny. Good enough for now. Save game. HP Roho, if you don't respond within the time that we raid regarding your statement, because that looks like an ad, you will be reported. Not that anybody's really going to care. I'm just giving you fair warning up front. Boss of Butts doing Final Fantasy X. That sounds fun. And she hasn't been around much lately, so you know. Ooh, crunch. It looks like she's about to raid. Never mind. Games in Tweed. It shall be then. Bames? No. Games in Tweed. Alright, I'll be back maybe tomorrow. Definitely not Friday. Or Saturday. But should be Sunday. Okay? Hope it was fun. And HP Revo, go fuck yourself. Later.
That makes sense, Scotty. We're getting raided. Engineer, thank you so much for the raids. What are you playing?